Oh, man. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Today has been a journey. But I am on Linux now. I know this game, Pigface, and then I picked a multiplayer game to choose, which I haven't tested out Dirt yet. That's the one I really need to work in Linux. Anyway, Warframe works in Linux. Warframe's a good old boy. I don't have game capture in Linux with OBS. I just have to capture my screen. So hopefully that works well. I'm gonna go ahead and pause this. Nah, we can just turn it down. Of course we can just turn it down. GoXLR no longer has that bug where when the computer goes to sleep or I mute my mic or something like that, that I can't hear myself afterwards because it gets really quiet. Really quiet. It doesn't happen anymore. That's great. That makes me happy. I hate having to do that. Every time I turn my computer, I gotta waggle the sliders just to get the stupid sound to be correct. Irritating. We're running at 1.7% in OBS, which is that's good. That's good. 1.7% CPU. That's good. We'll see what happens when we boot up a game. Oh, processing Vulkan shaders. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I have started the game. I'm trying to learn the game, so I'm gonna do it again. I'm just gonna start new again.
Life can be harsh everywhere, but in the old world, there was no hope of it ever improving. When our crops failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our children to starve. And if we had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding it for the crown. The nobles hid behind the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city. And so, some of us decided that it was time to leave, that we'd rather take our chances in the wilderness, seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death in our homeland. The journey wasn't easy. We lost many along the way. But this wild, unsettled land offers us the hope of a new start as the masters of our own destiny.
Sorry, I was trying to get a few bites in while that cutscene ran. Okay. We finished scouting the surrounding area. Survey the land your villagers have explored and choose a promising site to construct your town center. It's important to choose a location that's near the resources you'll need to build a successful settlement. Things like clay, iron ore, and potential food sources. Okay. We gotta find potentials of all that stuff over here, and I'm gonna start. Believe it or not, we're gonna work our way down to the water so we can have fish. But for now, we're going to be right next to this ding dang forest so we can get some ding dang wood. Because wood is ding dang difficult to mess with. We're starting here. Okay, everybody, get to building. We're gonna start clearing out this forest. And I need at least one rock. Okay. Everybody's getting to work. Good. Good. These are decent trees. They give more resources than the other stuff. Others like these. Once we get some wood going, I'll build a little path around here. Get the path going. We're gonna punch a little bit on the edge, and then we're gonna punch in, and we're gonna make like a little village area inside the trees. This will just be like the, the welcoming center. All right. The wood is coming down. I'm gonna mute again and take a few bites of my own food. Hello, Vamstreak. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're here to experience the Linux stream, the first Linux stream. Something I'm noticing right away while playing the game is OBS is also smooth. And so is the other monitor. Whereas in Windows, when I played the game, OBS and anything else lagged. They just lagged. It was like watching a low FPS video or something. Just hated it. I hated it so much. Now everything's smooth. Alright, boys and girls, we got us a townhouse here. Town center. It's time to start building the path around the town center. Start making this place a little bit more habitable. And now we're gonna have a path that curves around in here, like so. It's not attached. No, just why was it not attached? Why wouldn't you attach it? You idiot. Bumblefoon. I was about to type in a Twitch emote. I was about to do it again with my Kaiba emote. Then I realized I typed all this in search emotes bar and had to type it all again. So what did you install? I installed the Kashi OS. Everything was super smooth until I got in and I had to start installing my own things. And then it started getting a little, oh wow. I'm on a computer. It feels like I'm on a computer back in the late 90s, early 2000s again. I need to use the command prompt to install things. This is weird. I mean, it comes with, you know, its own thing where you can search and get common apps, you know, right from the GitHub repository, but there are other ones that I can't find. I don't have my Stream Deck right now. I don't have my ring light. I don't have a streamer bot or the TTS, but that doesn't really matter because nobody's giving me money here. Not for a while. Anyway, so no redemptions. Well, I'm gonna figure out something to do to replace the Twitch redemptions, but make it like a command. There might be a way for me to do it where if you do like a if you do like exclamation mark wow, maybe there's a way to like make it random whether or not it goes off, and also have like a 10-minute cooldown. Feels bad, man, is here. Feels amazing, man. I guess if you have FFZ or 7Z or whatever, 7TV. I don't have any of those installed yet. I can't see any of them. But I didn't have to do anything for the no, I don't see it because I don't have any of that installed yet. I don't have any like Brave extensions or anything yet. I'm pretty dang vanilla. I got OBS, I got Brave, I got a music player called Strawberry. uh I have Steam. I think it was already on here. Um, and then I mounted one of the other hard drives that I would need, like the games and the storage, but none of the Windows, like not the Windows hard drive, just my games and whatnot, and then pointed Steam to the folder, and now all I can play my games. I can play all my games now, well, most of them. So, like I said earlier, I tried Warframe, this game, and Pigface, because it's like 3 different engines, you know, and see how it went, and all 3 of them worked flawlessly. One thing I noticed in Warframe is the big hubs, the big, like, going to Fortuna, the hub, and going to a busy, very populated server on there, and my FPS seemed better. It seemed smooth the entire time. Something, I think maybe my Windows, nope, I'm not even going to entertain the idea that I have borked my Windows installation. Nope, not even, that's not me. I did not. So scratch that idea. Windows just sucks. Also, I'm gonna have to see how VR works. With that ASOS ROG Alloy 111 versus Bazite comparison, I did not. Let's start making some houses. I wish I could do a diagonal, but it's all on a grid system. And it's kind of hard to see the road that I made because it's not finished. So we will do like this, I guess. I don't know. We'll find out. Bowsite was outperforming Win 11 by a lot. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Now, back in everything that I was searching for always made me end up in like February. Was like the latest post about whatever problem I was trying to solve. I'm like, it's November. It's November, and there's nothing about anything recent. It's all back from February. Those problems have been resolved, but I don't know it. Or they have a solution, and I don't know it. Woohoo! Another tree down. Keep doing that. We are gonna get logs like crazy. You've only installed games from Steam so far? Yeah. Yep. I literally just set Steam to target the Windows installed games folder, and it worked. Everything just worked. It was pretty painless. As for the Lutris a bit, haven't tried Heroic. I know there's a housing shortage. Damn it. Whoop. I have noticed that it's gotten a little better. But I've noticed these, I guess, your save games or something like that, or when it loads things in, it's not loading quite as fast. Or at least that's what it feels like. We've got to get that tree down before we can build the house. Also, everything just feels, I don't know. Other than those, like, read-write hitches. I'm pretty sure it is. It's just like a read-write issue. For some reason it's slower or whatever. Other than that, it just feels smooth. Cause yeah, like programs and stuff have opened slower for me. But I don't know if it's just like getting used to all of that and then it's gonna be fine. Because when I opened it this time, it seemed quick enough. And I need to get a fan controller. I'm pretty sure the one I have had a Linux version, but I'm not sure. But nothing, it's not getting hot in here. So I think we're fine on temperatures. We have a path. We've got storage. We have a ton of logs. Great. No. Okay. So, we can do a firewood splitter. Right here. And a well right here, I think. Then we've got a house coming. We've got the tree cleared. Or almost cleared.
Come on. Get that house up. Well, you got stop complaining about me not giving you houses. Bunch of crybabies. Alright.
We'll start dealing with that. We got firewood coming. It is not critically low. $30 wood for this guy. I'm gonna put it here so I can build a path in between these two. Oof.
Can we get this stuff? Can we get this stump out of here? Come on, guys. What the heck what are we doing? What are we doing? That stump out.
It's fine. I like when I think it's when I move my camera at just the right time, it like distorts the sound of the person using the pickaxe. What are these hearts? What is all this stuff? What is happening? In the chat thing. Stop that. Yeah, I see a whole bunch of hearts and emotes and 100s and all that floating up the chat. I don't know. I don't know. Are you hitting the heart button over and over again? Hold on. Do it. Whatever you were doing. Yeah. That. Stop that. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's very distracting. Oh, God. I've already read the chat. Jeez. Shut up. All right, we got a well. We got houses, we got water. Now we need to get food. Are there animals in here? Bird's nest. What gets a bird's nest? Collected by a forager? I can't do quick emotes here. Yeah. We're gonna have to pay a price. You have to pay a little price just for that. Ah, that won't be good. Okay, we could do that. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. I think. Potable water. I sort of did it. Bear. Polar bear. Polar bear. Police officer. Just typing random words now. Police officer. We got some veggies, some eggs, hazelnut bush. Yeah, we're fine. We're getting some firewood going. We need to start cutting some more trees. I like that you can individually target like that. All right, guys, start clearing it out. That one's worth 11? Still don't have any knowledge. God, we're so stupid. Four people are gonna work on there. Alright. Just gotta get it to where we can survive the winter. Right now we're okay. Technology. Okay. Yay. More resources got a preferred forage server source. Confirm. More resources. The obvious choice. So you haven't slept, just waiting until you pass out. Well, that sucks. Get some sleep, man. You crazy ooh. I'm playing Metaphor all night. Only 100 hours left. I've been thinking about Kenshi a lot lately. I want to get back into that game. Got 52 hours now. Yeah, I watched the most recent interview they had with the original developer, Chris. And everything he was explaining was like, yeah, that's what makes this game special. 47 hours in and a new party member. Wow. But he was just explaining he was explaining something that made me realize that every place you go in Kenshi has like its own laws and cultures and morals, whereas something like Skyrim, every town and city is just cosmetically different. And a lot more shallow than I remember. But I remember Kenshi. I played it once. I got frustrated. A year later, I booted it up. Something clicked, and I just had an amazing 133 hours in 1 week. Or close to 1 week, if not a little bit more. I think Kenshi 2 is my most anticipated future game. Even more than me wanting to... did you even sleep? Dang, not much. Not much. I went hard on that game. And the next thing I knew it, I looked at my hours played and I was like, 133, jeez. Just flew by. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's pretty. Seeing the geese fly by and whatnot. Man, I didn't sleep much. That game hooked me so hard. I had some people like creating master crafted weapons and armor, and I was building robot parts. Or starting to. And then I didn't realize that they didn't have Steam Cloud saves. And I lost that playthrough forever. I had a couple of groups that I would have, like 2 groups of 5 or whatever. They'd be kitted out in some of the best gear. We'd roll up into the Holy Lands and just wipe out their cities. Oh, it was so cool. I loved that playthrough so much. It took a long time to get to that point, but at that point we just went and just obliterated all of the racist nations in Kenshi, which was basically just the Holy Grounds, but all the cities there. And that game's so special because when we first went there, we got jailed. Because we didn't want to read their book. So I had to break my people out of jail and fight out of the city. I had like other people on the outskirts waiting for like one of our people to go down, and then they'd sneak over there and patch them up. And then bring him to safety. And then the time came when we were all powerful enough to go in there and wipe them all out. Those are really cool gaming moments, you know? That just, it's all just randomly created based on your actions. And the game does a really good job. I never played that game. I think I've seen you play it, but never really took the time to try and understand it. Yeah, I've streamed it before. But I finally wrote a review for this game on Steam, Kenshi, I mean, and I put in there that Kenshi is the kind of game that don't go in with any expectations and don't expect to live the first few times that you start. Because eventually you will have to restart. Your character is going to get killed. It's going to be out of your control. So keep dying, and then once you get enough experience, then start quick saving, or like saving, and then loading back to a previous point so you can try again with the new knowledge that you have. And then you fail probably once or twice on that. And then you start getting to the point where you are exploring the world and things just start happening. And then you don't save at all. Once you feel like you can get through some of the parts of the game, you stop saving and just let everything ride out. Let the slavers take you to the slave camp. Let the cannibals bring you to the cannibal camp. And do your best to survive those instances. Because it's really cool if you can escape the slave camp, get powerful, and then come back and kill all the slavers and free everybody. Emergent stories, I think they call them. They can be very powerful. Okay, we're almost to winter, and they're getting kind of close, but we'll be good. 22 means 22 months of food. So we're good. We're gonna be just fine for now. We've got a forager out getting stuff. I don't see any animal areas, which is weird because you'd think deer would be in here. Maybe if I... pick it. There's deer out here, but not much. Let's put him out here. All right, everybody, let's go. This is almost done, but it is winter time, so just a second. Okay. Now for coffee. Okay. All right. Got a hunter out here. We'll get a little bit of deer. Just gotta survive the winter now. Should be pretty easy. I see the emote and stuff. God. Oh God, that's so bad. I can't imagine like somebody like Charlie or penguins. I can't remember the entire deal. But Charlie, YouTuber guy, I can't imagine looking at his chat. It's gotta be a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Moist Critical. Yeah, sorry. He was also Penguin Z or something like that. I knew someone you're talking about. Yeah, everybody knows about him. My coworker watches him. This game's pretty, you know? I mean, it's not like super advanced graphics or anything like that, but... Did I turn up the shadows? I was gonna see if it even made a difference. I have no idea. Maybe up close. Or they don't. Oh, they also don't disappear immediately. Like it was earlier when I was trying to watch them cut down the trees. Some of the shadows would disappear if they were out of sight behind me. Used to watch him way back when he made those Halo videos. Yeah, he was. I think he was talking about that recently. He loves speedruns. And he's done it himself. He never admits to being good, but knowledge generated. Heck yeah, brother. Yeah. That seems good once we get there. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this, I think. For next year. I think I need to move up my browser window to read effectively. It's hard to... I'm having to get used to these glasses because they're progressive lenses. And it can be difficult to hone in the focus when you're like looking down at chat and then looking back up at the game and then back down at chat. And so the new message is lower or higher up in my vision. Alright, we're in the heavy winter now. Start getting cold outside. Everybody's got a home though, and plenty of firewood. Mm-hmm. They had the same idea as me in Valheim. She is seeking shelter. Smart. 19 going on 30. Just looking at everything in the snow. Nothing going on. Nothing needs to go on right now. Just letting it pass by. You gotta relax every once in a while, you know? Slow it down. They gotta make some more firewood. Nah, man, we don't need firewood right now. We're good. We got 127. We're good. Save the wood for other stuff. Yeah, get back in there. You don't need to be freezing your butt off just for some firewood. Not much longer. Yeah, it's chill. I like it. Alright, snow's thawing. Just about time to get back to work. Yep, I think it's about time to get back to work, everybody. Get off your butts. Policies, yeah. I don't need no stinking policies right now. Alright, let's get out there. Come on. Get out there and work. Stop being lazy. Let's make a food storage, or what they like to call a root cellar. A root cellar. This, I don't. Can it move somewhere? Move building. Thank you. Get out of the way. We need stone. People. Let's go. We need stone. Get rid of these trees and these dead ones. Well, they're not. That one's not dead. Oh, is it growing leaves? I don't know. Cut it down anyway, I don't care. Alright, we'll get the stone and then we'll have this storage here. That'll be for the food and it won't spoil as fast. That'll be good. There he is, he's getting it. Go get that deer. Oh, you spooked it. You spooked. Oh, he already got one, I guess. Oh, he's chopping it up.
Hello.
Whoa, jeez. You don't need to yell. Hello. Alright. Fine. Build another ding dang house. Or two. Okay, I'll build two. They're almost done with the fields, and we can start growing some crops and stuff. What you got? You got 1 stone. Okay. Thanks for that 1 stone. Okay. That's a lot of information, but we're just gonna go with whatever. Okay. I think the weed situation does need to make. I think we need to make sure that we take care of that every year. Mm. Yeah, it is. And then on this one, we'll do 2 of those, and we'll get the fertility back up. Can be grown to replenish soil fertility in a field. So that's what we'll do with that on the 3rd year. For now. That's what we'll do for now. Okay. Great. Ooh. So right now they're doing de-weeding. Getting that weed level down. I don't know how much they can do, but we shall see. Okay, we'll need to remember to check back with them in a minute. I need to save the wood for now. Everybody's doing this stuff. We need to still gather stone. I don't know why that's not happening. Oh, it should be happening. Why is nobody working? Why are only a few people working? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And maybe the hunter? Yeah, I can't forget the hunter. Yeah. We need 6 houses. We need 1 more house built to get more people. You guys need to be chopping wood and whatnot. Yeah, we're gonna need a smoker. I think if I put it here, it'll be just fine. It'll be just fine there. I need people doing the rocks. I need that as a priority, please. We're still at 85% weed level. We need more people. We need more people that can do things in there. Speed of farmer field work. Yeah, that would be nice. Now that I'm experiencing it. Please. I guess this means she has stuff. Cool. This is like a zoomed in Anno 1800 or whatever. Like, you are one of the singular villages building up. Instead of thinking of it like on a grand scale. Which eventually we will get an army and whatnot and have to explore out further. But for now, we're just a humble little village. Making what we need so we can build up Whoa. That's not cool. We need wood and we need stone. Right now we're doing the stone. Last one. Yep. Nice. No, come on, finish it. No. Who are you people? Sure. Welcome, welcome. I need to make another house. But I have to chop down trees to do so. Well, get to work. Start chopping them trees down because we need to get on.
Hello
it.
there.
We need to move on it. They are marked as prioritized. Okay. Cool. Cool. Knowledge generated. Speed of farm work. I don't even know where the workers are. I'm gonna have to get a market. Come on! Oh. One down. Okay, these glasses, they're not quite, I don't know, maybe it's my headset, I don't know. They do push onto my head a little bit. I'm gonna take a, raise them up like I did the old ones for a minute.
hurting my head. Chop that tree down. What are we doing? Hurry up. We got houses to build. It's one stone, lady. Let's go.
Aye.
Oi. Hey. We've got it. Okay, somebody go and transport that stuff into the real thing. The real storage. The food storage. Good, good. A lot of eggs. We're almost done with this thing. Ooh. Oh, it like visibly gets more stuff on it. That's cool. We'll get this up. 2 new villagers born. What? 3 new villagers immigrated. What? I didn't say they could. Oh my gosh, we're still working on this dang wood. We need to get this house built. It's down to 57%. Okay. That's not too bad. So we gained almost 30 on the yield. All right. We get this ding dang house built. This needs to be prioritized. All hands on deck, get to that tree. Cut it up. Get that tree cut up. We need to get this house built. What? So what? We make barrels to do that? I don't want food being stored in there. Okay. We've got housing. Good. I guess those shadows still disappear, huh? Okay. Anyway, this is good. We're gonna have to start making firewood again. Everything is back to normal. For the most part. We've got some people standing around. So let's do let's get that tree. We're gonna need to move south at some point so we can start getting fish. I'm not sure how I want to do that though. I guess just like that. Because there's that clay deposit as well. It's not as fast, supposedly, but it has an infinite amount. There's a bunch of deer over there. Oh, I think those are just like weeds. Well, not that one. Yeah, I think that's part of the weeds stuff. Maybe. Yeah, there's a bunch of deer over there. Nice. Oh, they are knocking that down. Yeah. It's not a big it's not a big deal. Maybe it won't let me do it unless the tree's gone. I don't know. Oh well. Oh, it's about to turn into fall. The hunter got another one.
Need something?
All right. Polar bear. We're harvesting. Nice. Harvested 139, 141. Dang. Had a good harvest. Put the wood over there. We'll get some more meat. My meat. Yeah, seasons are changing. Why is it full? Why aren't you putting it all over here? We got another hunter. Get that meat.
Hello?
Oh, stocking the shelter before they got going. Okay. Smart. That's cool. I think I should expand down here. I should put some houses. I'm worried about that though. That's probably not gonna make. We're gonna have worse desirability. So maybe like right here. Knowledge. Yes. Make sure we always have enough food and resources. Resources are very important. I want the most of those. What? Harvested 350. That's good. That's good. Very good. Should I wait until next year to do the fishing hut? Somebody moved in. Okay. I guess I'm gonna put a fishing shack. What is that? Willow bush? Oh, there's a deal of fish. $130%? Okay. I don't know if that one covers. It says it does. See you later. All right, dude. Hope you have a good one. Get some rest. Why didn't they bring the wood? Also, I doubt this has any factor on anything, but I would be trying to build homes and stuff in a dense forest rather than out in the open because of winter. Have as many trees as you can to block the wind. I doubt that has any factor on this game, but you know, you can pretend. It's fun to pretend.
Hello.
You got the 10? You got the 10. He's gonna do it, huh? Alright. Cool. Alright. Well, somebody will fish at some point, and that'll be food we can add to our repertoire. This costs gold, right? Yes. It has a monthly cost. Maybe I should do a graveyard just in case. $31. $25. We'll do 25. All right, we're in winter. We got 15 months of food, supposedly. Of course, I'd be catching some fish too. I mean, we got a lot of beans and stuff. I guess we need, I don't know. I guess we need somebody to be able to turn that into something. Like a kitchen or something. Need a trading post. Goat farm. Or goat barn, chicken coop. That's where the good stuff's gonna be. That's gonna be the good stuff. Oh, we got another baby. Okay. So right now we don't really have anything like really good. Um, roads and fencing. I've already got. Oh, I could do fences, huh? Everybody's good on firewood. I think everything's gonna be just fine. We're gonna go ahead and speed it up a little bit. Since we're not gonna be doing much during the winter. Oh, they're gonna... Okay. They're gonna work on that fence, huh? Okay. I'll take it. And then work on the graveyard. Alright, we got a graveyard. You can have 96 in there. We're gonna go back down to normal speed now. Alright. Year number 3. We're doing alright. They want us to get a market. Well, I can't make a market right now. A tall bush. Oh, I forgot to put a road to that. Oops. Oh, I need those planks. Alright, harvest this. Get this tree out of here. It's in the way. We need more wood. Knowledge. What do we want to get? We got the fertility loss thing. Plus 30% fish replenishment. Yes. Again, we just want to make sure we have the basic stuff to be able to survive food-wise. And then we can worry about the rest. Infected. Powdery mildew. We are resilient. Flax is supposed to be resilient, so hopefully that'll be good. Where are the farmer workers? I need my farmers back out there. There's no priority button for these. Sand? need my farmers working. Come on. Does it show a baby if it's a baby? Age 1. Okay. There's no way these two gentlemen are age 19. No way, dude. No way. They look older than I do. Let's halt the firewood for a minute so that we can focus on something else. Oh, this sucks. They're not doing anything with the farm. Please work on the farm. Tend to the farm. Field maintenance. Why not? Why aren't they doing anything? Because it's infected? Well, weed level did go down, so I guess something was happening. It just wasn't animating it. I don't know. There's the farmers. I don't know. Flaxseed is resilient, so I'm hoping that we can kind of move on with that farm next season. Get it looking real good. I need to put a saw pit. Maybe a tannery too. That's gonna oh. I did not realize that was gonna be a problem. Okay, we'll do it like right here. That's the best possible place. Nice. We're getting wood. Oh my gosh, a baby. I need one there. I'm gonna have to make another house. There it goes. All right, now we can make the planks. And that'll give us a little bit of
Hello.
wood. Whoa! A little bit of wood too. That's fine. Ah! It is helping it out. The flax is helping out with the infection. Great. That's what I was hoping would happen. Okay, I think it's about time we slow back down.
Hmm?
And we think about our next step. We're making that now. I have to build a market, right? 50 and 15. Okay, we need more stone and wood. We'll always need wood. Wood is always a need. How about we just do that? Everybody go work on that. Heck yeah. Get rid of that infection. All right, everybody, we need to move a little bit quicker. This is about survival, not about our leisure time. You can get leisure time some other time. I wish you could add more fishers. We're kind of keeping up with the food. Kinda. I mean, we have over half full of the food storage. Okay, if we build a market, where would we put it? That would give all this desirability. I'm putting it right there. It's gonna have a little bit of shade and a little bit of openness. Keep a little bit of shade in there. $25. Why is my firewood going up if I haven't been making any? That's a little strange. I just got a couple of trees left. Just a couple of trees left. I think you can turn off. There you go. Oh man. Look at that field. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're almost to the point where we're gonna work on this. There it goes.
Work to be done?
Jeez.
Need something?
That didn't make it any quieter.
Yes? Need something?
What needs doing?
That's better. Not quite as bad. Oh, do we have a point? Nice. Um. Plus 20% base knowledge generation. We should probably do that. Yep. What? Okay. All right. All right, let's get to work.
What needs doing?
3 stone. Okay, now we're just waiting on the wood. Yeah, sounds about right. Dang.
Hmm? Work to be done?
Just gonna stand in here. Everything's good right now, as far as I can tell. Ooh. Bean, peas, buckwheat, carrots. Ah, we're doing clover, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Doesn't matter. So we're gonna plant clover. Get that fertility back up. It's not that low, but we'll get it back up. Man, we still need 25. Slot disabled? Oh. We've produced 32. Plus that. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I'm afraid of getting firewood back going and missing this. I mean, the market's not that important, I guess. I mean, it's important, but not extremely important. It's gonna be a nice little woodland area when we're done with it. I don't doubt it. $19.
What needs doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing with that cart? Are you grabbing those 4? Yeah. 2? You only grab 2? Oh my gosh. Why? Are you weak? $15 left. Alright, I'm turning it back on. I'm turning it back on. Firewood's back on. Forager would be good for that. Some greens over there too. Let's why is the fish not going in here? I don't know. This building storage is full. Okie dokie. Gonna start getting cold. Well, while it's getting cold, I'm gonna go. I know I just ate, but I'm gonna grab a snack and something to drink. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. More babies? It's always right before winter. I guess that makes sense. Gold. Plant a maple tree? Excuse me? Oh, we need 5 gold for that. Oh. Huh. But we can plant one. Great. Good, 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 good. That's good. Just need some money. And I think we're almost to where we'll get some.
7 left. Only 7 left.
Yes?
It's almost done. Only 3 left. Two.
What is it?
One left. That guy's that guy got it. That guy is getting it. We're gonna get money. Get ready. Yes. Work on it. Yes. Luxury goods do not just increase the happiness of your villagers and fulfill upgrading requirements for their shelters, they also generate tax revenue for your settlement. Villagers will automatically stock their shelters with available luxury goods, but a market will expedite deliveries, leaving your villagers with more time to perform their other duties. Which luxury goods can be stocked within a shelter depends on its tier. Higher tier shelters being capable of stocking more expensive luxury items. Knowledge generated. I'm gonna do hygiene.
Okay, everybody, we're practicing good hygiene. Don't be getting dirty now. Don't be getting dirty. Look. Green. Green is returning to the landscape.
Green, I tell you, green. What's happening here? Hunters haven't found any game for a while, considering moving their hunting grounds to a new location. Oh. We can relocate? Hmm. All right, field maintenance. We're doing it this time. Finally. Actually working on the crop field. We will get a forager shack. And we will put it here, I suppose. Stone, 60 wood planks for tier 2. Need gold. We're getting gold. What did it say? Nine people have arrived at your village. I do need workers. We do need workers. Yeah, housing shortage, blah, blah, blah. I'll make some houses, don't you worry. Thought I thought there was a well over here, but I guess not. Oh, because I had one right here. Does this need, maybe not.
Alright, there's a couple more houses. We'll need at least one more though. Calm down. We're not gonna have a housing shortage. What we got is a wood shortage. Just gonna leave that one out. Okay. Okay. Shush.
Hello there.
I'm working on it. You're out foraging. That's good. How do we only have 10 months of food? I need to learn how to make barrels. Compost yard, basket shop, Fletcher building, copper shop, tannery, saw pit. I got that. Maybe I should do a tannery? Wait, desirability is bad with this? Oh, man. 25 wood. I need to make sure this thing is getting supplied first. Housing charges. Oh, we have a point. I guess I'll go ahead and do the tree felling speed. I don't know how much of a difference it's gonna make, but I guess it'll be something. Any little bit is good. Right now. I'm gonna turn you off for a minute. Get to work. Down to 14% on the weed level. That's pretty good. How much is coming?
Work to be done?
2. I have enough. Oh, that's all I need is 2. Alright, next house. That's a big hammer. And a strong woman. Alright, we do not have a housing shortage anymore. We do need some stone. So I'm gonna say harvest that. I have 12 gold. How much is it to plant a tree? 5. I'm gonna plant 4.
You need anything?
Okay. salvage it. Let's see what we get. Maybe it's something good. Boom, boom. I don't know if they can grow bigger or not. I kind of want to wait to see if they'll grow bigger so we can get more. Oh, these are maple trees. Oh. Birch. Yep. What these oak trees will do 11. They gotta grow bigger, for sure. Yeah, for sure. We need more food. What kind of food are we lacking in? 3 new villagers are born? Oh my gosh. We have beans, we have some greens, we have a ton of nuts. You're telling me that's... Your people explored a salvage site and managed to procure some valuable goods. 54 gold, nice. Pottery, bows, linen clothes, shoes, tools, preserves, hide coats, and nuts. Cool. They're all going to get the stuff.
Yes? You need anything? What is it?
$37. Ooh. We need firewood for sure. Is there anything new that we can build? Yeah, this is not gonna be desirable. For sure. That's the clover.
Need something?
Okay, thank goodness you bring all of it at once. Nice. Nice. Mmm.
Need anything?
Ah. Yeah. They are going around stalking the houses and whatnot. That's cool. So we need 50 wood planks for a market, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna need to get one down here. We're gonna have to start. We're gonna have like a niche neighborhood in here, but over here we're gonna go quantity. Which reminds me, I need a house. And then I want another fishing cabin. That'll look nice. See? They already went up by 1. Nice. I'm glad I didn't just immediately cut them down. I knew it was gonna happen. Okay, this is not... in the last year, 0. Yep. We're gonna work somebody else now. That's an eyesore. Cool. Another fishing shack. Alright. Finally putting the poo-poo to the thingy. To work. Putting the poop to work. Maybe we should... I don't think we have enough people for another field. I don't know. I don't know how many people are actually working. I mean, I've got a lot of people chopping wood and whatnot, but... Per home within range of markets. Plus 20% tree regrowth rate. That's level 2. Or 9 knowledge invested. Alright, more money, I guess. Now I can do this stuff. Cool. Paper press. Nursing. Healer's house. Midwives. Birth rate for villagers. I don't want to do that. Not yet. Unlock mines. It's getting good stuff, but I need more knowledge. Oh. Shrine. Oh, 100 gold. I think that's a good place. Three new villagers born. Oh my gosh. Breeding so quickly. I need a lot more gold, but I figured I'd go ahead and get it started. What? What items am I receiving? Oh. I don't need to know that. What window is this open? I don't need that open. What else do I have open that I don't need open? Nothing else matters really. Alright. Almost have 50 of the planks. We still chopping wood? A little bit. Yep. Good, good, good. More wood, more wood. Firewood is going down. We have more childs. I have to watch out because this is probably going to be a less desirable place or station once I build it on there. I have to build lots of desirable things around it. Compost yard is cost money. Oh, cost four gold, huh? Anything else cost money? No, not really. Town happiness is reduced by 30%. Hmm. I don't really have a whole lot of stuff to create happiness right now, so. 40 gold left. I don't know if clover is used for anything. Man, I got no beans, no greens. No beans, no greens. Still need more wood. There's the 50. Get that desirability up. Lots of fish now. I'm still lacking in the food department. Probably because don't have enough vegetables and dairy. I don't know. Could be a vegetable thing. I just don't know if I have enough people to do another crop deal. I guess I can find out. Man, it's really fertile over here. Oops. All right, more farm. More farming. Oh my gosh.
You need anything?
At least the happiness is pretty good. Just need shoes and shirts. which I can already do shoes. Sort of. Right, I was gonna do a tannery, but then I stopped with the tannery. Hmm. I think I'll just put it here. How is this not done yet? New villager born. All right. We're at the beginning of winter. Oh boy. Our storehouse is not very stocked up. This is less than half now. We gotta figure out this food situation. Hopefully this farm will do good with that. A lot of infants, a lot of adolescents. So eventually we're gonna have enough people to do things. I'm just really worried about this food situation because it's not good.
Hmm.
Let's go ahead and speed it up a little bit. Earn 10 knowledge points in a single settlement. Yeah. Minus 20% work to produce planks. Minus 10% work to produce firewood. Carry capacity for wagons. Plus 20% yield from compost production. Increase disease resistance of all crops. Tree regrowth rate. I'm gonna do the regrowth rate. We need trees. I need you guys to get big and tall. They have gone up a couple of things. Couple of yield amounts. Only 22 left. Year number 5. Alright, guys. Time to get this going. Yearly taxes collected. Okay. We're gonna need more houses soon. I can already send small babies. Eight. Good. Last bit of gold. Here we go. When people have a little bit of have a shrine to pray to. There you go, guys. You're welcome. I know you guys are gonna love that. 40% tree regrowth rate. Yes. Work camp can upgrade to forester camp. I don't think I have work camps yet. 40% regrowth rate. Phew. Nice. Come on, guys. We have no wood. Come on, guys. Almost done.
Work to be done?
Browsing. Okay. It says that they're resistant to frost and heat. Maybe, I'm gonna try only one maintenance. And then we'll do, is that pretty short? Not enough room. Can do that. And then this one will all right, we'll see how that works. I want 6 on there. I want them to be able to go quickly. Wow, already got another knowledge. I would like a goat barn and whatnot, but I need a goat. Carry capacity for wagons. That'll be good. Oh, there are no weeds. Impending heat wave. I'm gonna put a deal here. A well. Two new villagers born. Eight. Really? I thought they would have grown bigger by now. Oh well. Fine, I'll harvest the 9s. Although they're doing stuff over here still. I don't know if it... I guess it automatically puts the compost in there if we have any. I mean, we do... I don't know. Well, do we have sand? Can we get sand? I don't know. A building is on fire. Oh my gosh. Guys. Oh, they're going to the well. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's spreading. Everybody, come on. Hurry. Put out the fire. Where are you guys going? Oh my gosh, they're just walking in it. It's our storage, hurry! It's all of our goods, they're burning up. What are we doing? Oh my gosh, please. Oh my gosh. That was kind of scary. I have a lot of firewood now. I think I'm gonna pause. I think I'm gonna pause firewood for a minute.
Hello there.
Night soil collector. Oh. Grocer. Oh. I don't know if we have sand or if we even can get sand. Sand. Laborers. As your settlement grows and villagers begin to branch out into more specific professions, you may find yourself with a shortage of laborers to perform common tasks as This is to control the number of villagers you have in each occupation. You can increase the size of your labor pool by lowering the number of villagers you have in other professions. Entertainment items. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. SAR, that's all I need. Let's do one tanner for now, until I can get more people somehow. Put the children to work. So only four are assigned here, but 7 are over here, and only 2 are over here. What? Okay. I have a feeling 9 is going to be the biggest amount that they... I don't know. No, they're still growing. Yeah, they're still growing. Even though it's 40%, it's taking a while. Planted 496, harvested 510. Man, it was a lot. Our food is still not going up. Oh, now I'm at 7. Ooh, all those, yeah, okay. Phew. We're slowly getting up there. 8 months of food. Now all of them are gonna go over here and start helping out with the leeks. Two new villagers board. I need workers. Only 33 are fit to work. That's a lot of greens. And I don't even think we're done. We're not quite done harvesting. This is not as bad as it could have been. About 100 more than it said I was gonna get. So that's fine. Okie dokie. That's great. Turn this back on. I need one more laborer. How do I get more people? Besides babies. Now we have 13 months of food. Great. So we needed vegetables. Not just meats. Good. No decline yet. What are you guys doing?
Need anything?
Who knows?
Hello.
Preaching. She's an old lady. Man. Fine. Desirability. A medium garden. Ooh, that's... That's too much money. Small plaza. What? What is that gonna do for me? Small plazas can be placed under roads. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see. Here they come.
Yes?
Then the gold. Okay. Does it give you anything? Desirability is unaffected, really. Oh, 30 gold. Oops. Oh well. We'll get it eventually. Three villagers born. Please, I need more adults. I need people that can work. Fit to work is stuck at 33. I need workers.
Yes?
Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, it's actually getting high on the capacity. We're gonna need another one. Alright, we're gonna speed this up. We are out of stone. That's only 8. Well, it is what it is. We're getting stone. Just a little bit more money and we can finish this and then we can have more desirability. Yay. I need more citizens so I can have more workers. I'm not sure how to balance the worker situation and how to get more people. I mean, happiness levels are fine. I'm just still not getting there. I need people to immigrate. Yes, I know. Yearly taxes. Need peoples. There's that. Stone. Lots of stone. Only 1 month left and we'll have a point. There it is. Let's see. Should I do mines? Sure. Do. Do it. Build the houses. Okay. It's fine. Two new villagers born. I need villagers to come here. Need people here. Are these gonna regrow? I don't know. Whoa. These got big. Fit to work, 33. Food lost to spoilage, 3 berries. Okie dokie. Now I'm down to 14 adults, 5 seniors. Drought. I'm doing it. During a drought. We'll do it during the drought. We got wells. I ain't scared of no drought. Upgrade the town center. Heck yeah. Knowledge generated. Babies born. Oh. Cobblestone Plaza that adds a desirability bonus to nearby residences. This does not go. Build a new school to set this town apart from other small villages. A school will help train a more efficient workforce and attract more educated settlers. Okay. I need to know what that looks like first. 30 gold. Dang. $100 gold. Right. Lots of gold. Predators are attacking. Garrison the villagers. Bears are attacking. He's running away. Everything's cool. Everything's good. Everybody's back to work. A school. What do I need for a school? There's an academy. School. 150 gold. Is that clay? I think so. Yep. And clay. Okay, so... wagon shop. Storage. $11? Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. That's good enough. Sure. Get them all. I'm gonna stop production of that, and we're gonna stop the firewood as well, so we can get some money or some wood. We have 241 firewood. I think we're good on there for now. It's almost winter again. Impending blizzard.
Need anything?
Here it comes.
Work to be done.
Get inside. You fools. We only have 8 months of food. Oh, man.
Aye?
Hello there.
All right, good. Everybody's inside. Two villagers born.
What needs doing?
What needs doing? Man, we really need that food production. Why is it gotta be so difficult? Still only 33 fit to work. How long does it take to make one of these? It doesn't say. It does not say. It's a kid. Age 4, doing inventory.
Mm-hmm.
What? Doing inventory. So temporary shelters. Here's a clay pit. Not that I really have workers to do that. But I have to do clay in order to do a school. So it's gotta be done. We will. Oh, good. It doesn't. It doesn't curse us for crap. Being near the homes. What? Hostile bands of raiders have been spotted roaming the outskirts of your lands. Be prepared in case they attack the settlement. What? Oh, God. We have no arrows left.
New villager born. I need workers. Dang it. Oh, so those did not replant. Okay. Well, wish I would have known that. I don't know how big of a spruce tree is. Oak, maple, or the real big ones. Okay. That's what I want. Knowledge. Um. Hmm. Plus 20% damage for villagers. I'm doing that. Just in case. And once this is finally done, I guess we're waiting for this wood to get moved. And once it's finally done, I can have like a steady supply of wood. Yes, I know. I can't get any laborers. Thank you for reminding me. I need a bigger desirability. Large park. Wow. That's pretty big. $150 gold. Yeah, I don't have money for any of that stuff.
Work to be done?
That building needs more workers. Oh, yeah? I bet it does. I'm cutting this off. Just to get them. I need more people. Please. What happens if I build... It costs 20 wood? Temporary shelter. Hmm. Yes. Give me the people. Finish the job. Come on. One wood. Holy cow, where did that thing come from? Come on, one wood. One wood. Okay. Now we need one person to come build it. Hey kid, get over there and build that building. No. Boom. Villager stricken with foot wound. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't. That doesn't count towards my. Oh no. Oh, it just automatically updated? Hmm. Whoa! That's one of the wagons. Wow. That's cool. All right. That thing's crazy. What do I need for a hospital? Oh, research. Which I have a ways to go before I can do that. Well, I guess it is what it is. 150 gold. Shouldn't have injured your foot, kid. $150 gold. I got the clay, but I don't have any of the other stuff. I don't have enough workers. The building's on fire. Oh no! Good thing we've got a well right there. Come on! What are you freaks doing? Get it out! Oh. starting number of builders insufficient to keep up with building maintenance and new construction. Customers, you control the number of realities. Yes, I know. I don't have enough of anything because I don't know how to get more. Maybe I wasn't doing this correctly. I'll do 5. I guess I didn't have it automatic, so I needed to be adjusting that. How is this all that I've collected from here? Oh my gosh. Predator! I wonder how much damage we did to it. It doesn't say. Oh. A little bit. Did a little bit of damage to it. My citizens took a little bit of damage too. Oh well. We survived. There's nothing right here. I might as well do that. Keep those weeds out. $44 fit to work. Yes, I did get a bunch of new people from earlier, I guess. This needs to go back. We need firewood. We're really low. Oh boy. Oh boy. Real bad. Real bad. A villager has been cured. Yeah, see, I didn't need to do anything. It was fine. Walk it off, Marty. Firewood is my main concern, and then I'll do the wood planks. Well, I guess I'll go ahead. Alright. It's almost 1. I'm gonna go ahead and save it and get off here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm spacing because I'm tired. Anyway, I hope you have a good one, and I'll see ya probably tonight. Bye-bye.